Hello? Hi! Hello! Hi! Hey! Oh my god, it's been like over a month. Not even over a month, maybe like over half a month since I last streamed. Hi Beck! Oh. I hope everyone's having a good Monday, a good start of the week. I know there's something to look forward to tomorrow. Fucking Nintendo Direct tomorrow, 50 minutes, plus Treehouse. I'm excited for that. I don't know if I'll be able to like wake up early enough to watch it live. And if I might. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do that. But on the off chance that I fail to do that, I will probably maybe stream live reactions to it right before investigations. That'd be fun. I think that'd be fun to have. Or rather fun to do. Hee hoo hoo. But yeah, hi. Also, a heads up, I will be occasionally muting this during this stream because I'm eating. Finally made myself some food. Like right now, I'm gonna take a bite. Hold on. Oh my god, that's my mod Stormy! That's my mod Stormy Charger! She's been my mod for 2 years! Holy fuck! Hi, Storm. Fuck me. Fuck you. Thank you for the prize. I am addressing you! I am addressing you. You are the elephant in my channel, and I am addressing you. I hope you're having a nice day, Stormy. Thank you so much. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be, as you see in the title and in my promo post, I will be replaying A Realm Reborn. That's right. A Realm Reborn. Why? New Game Plus? Nope. Just starting from the beginning. All the way back from the beginning with a brand new character. The reason for that is because, like, I've noticed there's, like, a lot of stuff in A Realm Reborn that I'm like, I don't remember that happening. Because I think I didn't really give A Realm Reborn a fair shot when I first started the game, because everyone told me, like, you can just skip through it, and I did. I started playing the game, and then I dropped it, I think, around level 30-ish. And then I didn't pick up the game back up till, like, I think Dawn Trail came out. And then I started playing again proper. And I just I did a speed run through A Realm Reborn and didn't really, digest the story in the game. And, like, there's some stuff in the background happening in A Realm Reborn. I think the main reason is I want to experience the side content, because I know more or less the main story. Like, everyone knows the main story of A Realm Reborn. But there's so much, like, little secrets packed in, like, the side stuff that no one ever really talks about, aside from, like, lore maniacs. And I want to experience that alongside, like, properly, like, digesting the main story again. Maybe it'll be a funner experience now knowing all the stuff that happens afterwards. Maybe I could pick up new classes that I haven't tried yet. Like this run, I'm gonna be picking up, I'm gonna try playing as a paladin, which I've never played before. I will eventually pick it up on my main, but, I want to get a first-hand experience in this playthrough. Maybe I can pick up other classes that I haven't like touched. Like, I haven't touched Dragoon. Like, I've never tried that. That could be like my go-to DPS. And what's the other healer class? I haven't picked up Sage. Sage is also another class I haven't picked up yet. I'm honestly only missing like 8 classes left or jobs left to level up to 100, and I'm currently working on Bard. I already managed to get it to 50. Surprisingly really fast to level up in comparison to Ninja. I don't know why Ninja took me so long to level up, but I already managed to get to level 50 for Bard. So hopefully the level up process is like faster, but I don't know. I've been told that Bard is also pretty slow, so we'll see. I probably shouldn't have left all the ARR jobs for last in my journey to level everything up to 100, but we're here now. But yeah, with that said, let me get the game set up. I already got my little guy all prepped and ready. I made him like ahead of time, so let me just move over here, move this over here, close this, and then switch on over here. Yeah, this is my guy. This is who I'm playing as. Eee! This is my little guy, Elio Hemilio, or Elio Hemilio. I think Elio Hemilio. I'll say it like that. This is my little freak. And of course, I'll be starting in Ul'dah because that's where I first started in my first playthrough, and I can't seem to like bring myself to start in any other city-state. I'm too attached to Ul'dah. That's my little fella. I wanted to play as a Lalafell. Right. Oh, you get to see like a glimpse of my other characters. There's Estelle. I was doing like society dailies earlier today, and I haven't touched this character in so long. I should pick her back up again eventually. But for now, let's log into Elio. A heads up, I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. I'm going to be reading everything and talking to NPCs and digesting as much as possible. So it might get a little boring, possibly, but that's the point of the stream, is to read and experience everything that I probably skipped in my Estelle playthrough. And now I'm gonna eat. I'm so sorry, I hit the wrong fucking button. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry about that. Kinda hate the new button layouts in OBS. There he goes.
Here.
Ah, Mama?
Here. Feel.
Mama! There he goes. There goes my boy. Ah! This is La Habrea, if I remember right. He's the first guy we meet.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Mother, give me my shiny weapon. Yes! The paladin gear! Get him, Elio! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Lihi Brihi! True. It could also be Nabrialis. I think it's probably La Habrea, because oh. Yeah, he had the red sigil. That's definitely La Habrea, because I don't think Nabrialis had it, right? I don't think Nabrialis was part of the Unsundered. Hey! Hey you! Go, we're reading. Hello. You alright, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Oh, he does! Okay. Well, it could be either or then. Oh, excuse me. On the effects of the aether, I reckon. Or is it ether? New Lalafell, new car. Hi, Noka. Yep. We're playing as a Lalafell this time. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. Look at that. We're going to Ul'dah. Okay, so I think those are the brass blades. Yep. You there! Halt! Lalafell with a mustache. What's all this about? Oh. Inspection! Men, search the carriage. Oh! There they are! The twins! I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Let me actually... There's no chat right now. Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. I remember Rummerborn was actually kinda edgy. Sir, look! Somnus! Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? Oh my god, I never... They planted evidence?! You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine. Heh. Business as usual. Oh! Oh! Ah! Amelja! Amelja! To arms! To arms! Oh my god, Pookies! Pookies! The handsome beasts have arrived, yes! 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go! All of you! Oh my god, they're playing the Ultima song. Or kind of. It has the same beginning. Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah! Get them! No! Yeah! Fuck them up! No! Not me rooting for the Umbalcha. Phew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? True! True! I love them. Hey, seeing as if we got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't much care for conversations, see? They're so brooding. They don't give a fuck about anything. Grit's the name and peddlin's my trade. I like that he says, watch out for the brass blades and not the Amalja. Oh yeah, cause like the brass blades suck. Like you saw them, they were planting evidence to like get to extort money out of him. Meanwhile, the Amalja's like, kill them! Kill them all! And they're like, dude, fuck yes. And judging by your unusual garments, I wager you're one of them new adventurers. Yerp. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? I already kind of have an idea for what kind of character my little guy's gonna have. So... let's see. I want to say... to win glory. To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? I'm gonna say yes, because he's not... Because my guy's a plainsfolk Lalafell, so he would probably have come from Limsa. I think the plainsfolk come from Limsa. But yes. Yes. It is? Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breed and profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. That kind of goes crazy. Hey, finally awake, eh? Hi, Oz!
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shift desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the prayers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Yeah, I started eating. Sorry, that's why I'm muted. Oh, sorry. Took a big bite. And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. The twin's just walking off. What do you give me? What do you give me? You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become a sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Bye. Look at my little sword.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
A realm reborn. Oh, determined. Look at my little guy. Look at Elio go. He's so determined. He's ready to become a legend. Final Fantasy XIV. Also, thank you so much for the hype train and all the subbies. My goodness. Oh! Mona! Yuri. Fuck, dude. Fuck yes. Hi, Mona. Welcome. Oh, you were also playing 14. Magna, hi. What were you guys up to? What were you all up to? Were you doing some raiding, some duty roulettes? Some crafting, perhaps? Oh my god. Boo, a realm reborn. I know it's the one no one likes, but I felt nostalgic. I wanted to give it a good, proper read-through. Yeah, drew Yuri, and then I did some new Cosmic. Oh, that's right! The new Cosmic Exploration area is out. Hi, Spurvis! I should, like, pop into that eventually. Zatch Belfrog. I forgot his name, but I'm sure Noka knows who that one is. You made a new character? Oh my god! Me too! As you're seeing on screen right now, this is my new little guy. Oh my god, we should play together sometime. That's Bianco. Thank you, Noka. That's Bianco. Oh, adventurer, over here! Oh my god, it's him! I mean you. He's from the I forgot you meet him like at the beginning. I just remember him from the Hildebrand questline. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, say? How can I tell? Huh? Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Did I meet this man? I mean, if you started in Ul'dah, yes. If not, then probably not. Cause he's like like I was saying, he's the first guy you meet when you arrive in Ul'dah. I think you started in Gridania, so you wouldn't have met him, I don't think. Unless you, like, did some side quests for him. Everyone asks Wymond. No one asks Howmond. White woman jump scare land. True. I recently found out, I realized that White Woman from Gridania is actually a baby, technically. Now then. What if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. So. Alright. It's gonna give me some info. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard, please. Oh. All the instructions. Oh, it's probably gonna be like... Oh, yeah, I need to fix the control scheme right off the bat. Hold on. Get the... Where is it? Is it... Where was it again? Oh, is it in character, maybe? Character config. There we go. Yes. There we go. Oh, much better. Much better. Oh my god, I got the sprite again. Oh, it's been so long since I've last had a sprout. Oh my god, the sprout. Have a sprout again. Yeah, Elio Emilio. That's my little guy's name. Well, coming to Ul'dah. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. It is plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the Quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild, and can set you on the right path. Right there, conveniently. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventurer. Thank you! You have to get a quest! Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Yes, I know. I know how to play. Look at my little guy. Oh! If you're looking to mingle with folk from all over, then the Quicksand is the place for you. Thank you! Let's talk to people. Oh, one sec. dog! Look at the balloon dog! Look at it! It kind of loops. It doesn't really loop that well. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot what this frog is from, and I think it's from a... Not like a Puyo Puyo Tetris-ish game. I know Noka played it. I grabbed it from Noka streams. Come, lad. Is this your first visit to Ul'dah? Oh, you'll find it to be a fine city with more chances to make gil than anywhere else. Is that from Nontan to Isho? Probably. If you'd like to earn a bit yourself, go speak to Mimodi about getting started. You'll find her just behind the counter there. I have a sword. Nothing like a war meal after a day of Mayman. Watch yourself, adventurer. These people obsess over coin and ever scheme against their brethren. Even nature conspires against us here. The heat is unbearable, and the sand. Gods, the sand! It finds its way into every crack and crevice. Something tells me he's not from around here. So, I think it's time I replace my tired old wand, and since we have the Alchemist Guild right here in Ul'dah, I might even treat myself to one of those more expensive custom-made types. Do they say anything? Oh, they do. Simple sounds simple enough, is it not? Cut the ropes to the bridge, send the beast plummeting? Oh. Ah. What are your class? Ah, yes. I am Gladiator right now, which will then become Paladin. Why am I starting from scratch? Because, I mentioned it earlier, it's because, like, when I first started playing this game, I kind of, like, speed ran through Realm Reborn, not really, like, digesting the little details of the story. Like, I like, the main stuff sunk in, for sure, but there's all these other, like, side secrets that I never really got a chance to, like, read, because everyone kept telling me, oh, Realm Reborn is, like, so boring, just skip through it, blah, 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 and get to the good stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, I felt nostalgic, and I wanted to try experiencing it for the first time again. Especially since I kind of caught up with everything in my main, like my main character. So there's not a lot for me to do on a cell aside from like grinding and leveling up. So I figured, why not just restart in a different character? Because you know me, I love stories. I love lore. That's why I love JRPGs so much. And God, does this game have story. So I figured, like, why not? And then I figured I might as well do it, like, in a class I've never tried before. Hello, Miss Mimodi. Oh, there she goes. She's so cute. I don't know. I remember a Realm Reborn lore being, like, kind of edgy and, like, really dark at some points when you, like, get to the nitty-gritty of it. So I'm like looking forward to, like, I guess redigesting it is the right word? I don't know. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mimodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for forever now. She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know the backstory of it all. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days. Only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. She says as we look at dancing cat girls. And little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open with like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. Such was lost in the blink of an eye, It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. Guys, just watch 200 episodes of One Piece. It gets real good after that. Trust. Irony. I'm a fan of One Piece. This is a bit. Or is it? Yeah, it's okay to have preferences. The story and gameplay just didn't grab you, and that's perfectly fine. There is one thing that the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollection of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. That's me. I'm one of those. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Thank you, ma'am. She-Hold book. Elio Hemilio. Oh, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Hemilio. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. Oh, it's these guys that were walking around the streets. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend, you two. Attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bother me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Yes, ma'am. Of course I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Hello? Hello? Miss Momodi, what does that mean? Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Elio. Girl, what? Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Yay! You take your first step as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Da 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 da. Yes, yes, yes. So we got Fast Blade, Fight or Flight. I guess that's part of my 1, 2, 3 combo. Oh, he's just dead. He's gone. Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring, close to home. Time to pair up with friends and do an extreme raid. Let's frog, you mad? I haven't even done an extreme unsynced, synced up yet, Mona. I haven't even done an extreme synced up yet. Before you go charming off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Then, look to the north. You should see a giant and floating crystal called the Aetheryte. Don't worry, Carl, I'll take you through X1 soon. Oh, please. Well, first we need to finish mount farming and the Endwalker mounts, because I still need to get those. Wait, did you not do Unreal? No. I never got to, like, finish it. Like, I tried doing, Tsukuyomi Unreal, if I'm thinking of the right thing, but I never got a chance to beat it. I got close, but I failed. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Elio? Not. Just lay your hand on the thing, and you'll see what I mean. Please bring me along for Endwalker mount farming? Of course, I would love to have you there, Mona. The more people, the better, honestly. I think I only have 2 Endwalker mounts. I have the Heidelin one and the Rubicante one. That's about it. You have none? We need to get you those then. We need to get you some Endwalker mounts. Ho-ho. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Yes. You guys got clears on Tsukuyomi without me? You hate me. You hate me. Ooh, you hate me. You have 2 wings? I have none of the wings. I have not tried any of the... oh, excuse me. Any of the Dawn Trail Extremes yet. Assuming that soaring just for show, you might consider training there. You just want to do my foe tails, okay? Sure. 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 And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. While Tails makes good money, you can sell the mounts? I guess. I've never tried the Faux Tales, so I don't know anything about it. I might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you want, Elio. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way, I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a gil to your name. Hi. Oh, now I can see people! I can see people now! Damn. This is for the beginners, like, stuff. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forgers of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. You spotted? Wait, is that you? I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle with the possibility of switching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes and are champions of tomorrow, are nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title as Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belt, and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventure. Oh, right. I remember now. That's okay. I have it right. That's the wrong one. There we go. There you go. I forgot to put that back. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, yes, yes. Oh! Hello! Oh, but oh no! Oh no! I'm not a sprout! Thank you! Heavens. Where are you, Mona? Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go? Is this you? Is this you? Where did you go, Mona? You're somewhere sitting? Oh. Oh! Vin Pahoro, my first friend! You're sitting somewhere. Let's see. Wait, if you're sitting, that means... Is this actually you? I don't see any other sprouts. So I'm guessing so. Yay! Or is that you? There's two sprouts in here. Oh my god, there's two of them. I waved to you too. You're the bunny? Then who's the cat? It'd be funny if you were waving at a complete stranger. I mean, I guess I just did with the cat. Yay! You know what? There you go. Yay! Yay! Alright. First, we gotta attune to the city. Can I attune to the regular crystals before I attune to the big one? Let me see. I can! Good. Let's get that out of the way then. Yes, yes, yes. The Aethernet. Hello, Emmeline. Oh my god, she has Thancred hair. If I take this opportunity, will I miss out on a better one? It's also overwhelming. Maybe I should mull it over at the quicksand. I don't know what you're talking about, but good luck. Shall we be going then? As you command. My ass resisting the urge to join the Thaumaturgist Guild because I want to experience some Black Mage quests again. Silver medal. Wait a minute, I remember you! Oi, adventurer, why not spend some of that hard-earned coin here at the markets? Go on and treat yourself. You deserve it. Everyone dancing. Oh! I sprint. Oh! You know what? This is the first of many. Wyman would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So, how are you taking to Ul'dah, Elio? Make any new friends in high places yet? Ha! Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage? Oh no, it's starting. Oh no, it's starting! It's fucking starting! People, like, the free company invites. I forgot about this. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Look at that. Free company. It's like instant. It's instant, I tell you. Ah, all right. This is how you pick a Viper. Oh my god. It's been so long. No. Yes, decline. Hold on, citizen. When do you give? Oh, you give samurai. Oh, right. I got a tune. I got a tune to the big one. Well, Dark Knight. Let's attune to the big rock. Oh, someone's cleared Fru. I think that's the Fru weapons. No, wait, that's Omega. That's top. I think those are the top weapons. Yeah, I think those are the top weapons. It's either no, yeah, that's definitely top, right? Yeah, got it. I thought it was Fru because of the wing motif, but then I saw like the digital effects and I was like, no, that's gotta be top. Alright, I mute for a second. I wanna grab a bite of my food. Oh my god, speaking of ultimates, I still can't believe that the first team to clear you mad on stream is D's nuts. On 6-7. Let it be known that you mad was cleared on 6-7 by Team D's nuts. I love that sentence so much. It's so perfectly fitting too. Like who else? Who else would have done it? I feel a little bad for Team Poikos though, because they were like ahead of for a long time, and whenever they get passed, it's because they had to go to bed. They had to sleep to rest up because they were in a different time zone. And I feel like they probably would have gotten the clear. I think it even though Team DN got the first, on-stream clear, which is definitely something to be, celebrated, I think that we should also give credit to Poikos, because I feel like they got the farthest, the fastest, you know? So, we got to see a lot of the mechanics thanks to them. Ooh. Exactly, they're trailblazers. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Honestly, yeah. Props to these nuts. /Jen. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Of course, it's the brass blades. Oh, okay. Apologies. But I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance, you have heard of return or teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connections to the flow of aether. Is it? I always say aether, but I think it's ether. So this is a new character you're starting, right? Yeah. Yep, this is a brand new character. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Okay. Return learned. Yay. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hello, Jajakuta. What do you have? Tougher than leather. Jajakuta the merchant is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Buy a player house? We already have an FC house in my other file. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they used for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming in Central Fanaland. Okay. There's a chicken over there. You're the motherfucker that sent me the FC invite. Get away from me. Well, first let me attune to stuff. The Thaumaturgist Guild. My first home. Love this place. Yay! Hello. God, she has to look down to talk to me. This is Erlich's burial chamber, where the dead rest in whatever piece they have found. I stand guard over that piece, and without the proper leave, none shall disturb it while I watch. Should probably have the map open. Hold on, there is a funny little side quest over here. This takes me back. Whenever I would accept every side quest under the sun. I could use some equipment. This would make my life easier, honestly, so I don't have to buy the stuff. I am Erasmus of the Order of Nodthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day, I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. But there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of the Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay. I can't use the aetherites yet, because I haven't attuned to all of them. Yep. There's an aetherite right around here. My character's now so short. Yeah, I'm a Lalafell. I'm a little guy. I'm a little freak. There you go. Let's pick up this side quest over here from Miss Genevieve. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look. Look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up, right this instant. Lady Genevieve wants you to gather the gill which you caused her to drop on the ground. Okay. Yes, ma'am. How did you drop the gill all around like this? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Elio is a kind soul. My gill! Now! And there better be not missing! Yes, yes. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence! Oh. What did he say? Damned vandals. I'll never get this off. Ooh, hello, Zazariku. The Great Gladiator. Zazariku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I have yet to collect a circle I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Sure, buddy. Hello. Vulcan of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Carrie Gerardson here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed that needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc in the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made him ornery as an oryx in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? Blah blah blah. Hello, Lulitsu. Oh, cuteness. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of mortal combat? Well, whether you are or not, you're new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you would be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take through the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. What else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat at the Syndicate? Ah, there's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight in triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. I do. The Way of the Gladiator. Lulutsu wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Gladiators Guild. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Sure, that's kind of fitting for what I want for Elio. Alright, I take a bite of food. One sec. I'm having pizza. Ugh, okay. Decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Elio Emilio! Fresh meat coming through! Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Ooh. A lady. Okay. Hello. Wow. Pretty lady. Hello, ma'am. I heard Lutsu. So you're Elio Emilio. It is a good name. It's a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So, you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade, well, is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Elio, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each, and return when you're finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go! Yes, ma'am. I have a tune to that one. Over here. And a tune to this one right here. Okay. Also, hello, I have a request. Sazoriku's circlet, just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Sazoriku's exact specification has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind? Okay. Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Bitter Snow. Hello. Decisions. Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love. Wrought with worry and doubt, he appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed, and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Bumpkin. You participate in the job stuff much in terms of the player economy part of it. I hear that you can get really in-depth in this. Not so much. Like, I would like to, but I need to level up all, like, my crafters and gatherers, and I haven't finished doing that yet. I'm focusing more on the combat stuff first. Hello! I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man! They don't grow on trees! And more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and worry about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnet he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Damn. People in Uldal are brutal. I think there's a aetheryte down here too. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Let's get into that. What do you got to say? Redolent Rose is master of the Weavers Guild. His work is true genius, bold yet delicate, traditional yet innovative. There is none more fit for the job than he. I fancy myself a man of distinguishing tastes, and I can tell you with all certainty that the quality of Uldal garments is unmatched. There are simply none finer. They must be some pretty comfortable noob gear. Yellow Moon. Fire God be good, just look at me, this hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Or, no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. I see. No, this doesn't match at all, and I can't let him see me like this. What's a girl to do? Help. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weavers Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream? First time I heard that. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do with this dress? I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless. Absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Uldar are wearing these days, especially on the hustling strip. And when you're finished, please call on the Chew of the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is more popular. I'm just picking up everything I see. Juliana of the Weavers Guild find herself at a troubling loss of manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all the Uldal's elites in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now. Yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Welcome. Welcome! Excellent, I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off, we need those people. Okay. Well, Uldans have a weakness for fashion. Why, just look at me. I've taken the trouble of match my wrap to my hair. Ravishing, no? Oh, is it welcome? Work at the Weavers Guild, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. Who might I go to inquire further? Welcome! The Weavers are recruiting? Finally, my chance to become a famous designer! Welcome! I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Welcome! So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Welcome! Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard, and on duty, no less. Move along now. I got you two, ladies. You've returned held two potential recruits, you say? Welcome news! I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In fact, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Yahoo! Dun, dun, dun. Is there a lady over here? You're not a lady. The most popular color of late. Well, all color have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Red. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, as long as it comes off easily at the— Whoa! Whoa! Damn! So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Okay! Okay! Alright then! Crazy! Crazy thing to say. Good lord. Hello, Doraemon. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot! Okay. Thanks, man. You could have just said green. What is your green? My name is Green! How green are you? I'm very green! You're the greenest person ever! Best color for a dress. Well, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. Crazy. Insane, even. Yellow. What fairer color other than that in the name of the fairest maiden, Yellow Moon? Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you! Well, sorry, buddy. She's going on a date with Bitter Snow. You lost your chance. Horny-ass Lalafels. Hello. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Oldon ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. We're getting a lot of different answers. Hello, Cornell. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. What the fuck? What kind of color combination is that? Crazy. This is the Alchemist Guild, I think. Red, ever and always. This is Ul'dah, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins of sand are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldons live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Why are the Lalafels horny here? Oh, the Lalafels are so horny. Okay. Horny fell. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yeah, Havel Wine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be? It sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dah has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninhabited, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than deny any other discipline. Sweet. Elwyn has need of an adventurer to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Yes! At last, my work is complete! Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it. Adventurer, while I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man there named Landbert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landbert to take my tonic, and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange, after all. It is truly effective. It will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of alchemic arts, and mankind at large. Okay. Bubble, bubble, toil, and bubble. Old Dons are horny. I'm still missing some aetherites to attune to. Sapphire Avenue Exchange and the yeah, just a Sapphire Avenue Exchange. It should be right over here, I believe. Wait, did I attune to that one? I think I did. Yes, I did. Let's go to the merchant strip. I must needs go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Hello, Lambert. Medicine for the sick. Ha! We're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Aelwyn is up to. But we'll accept this medicine nonetheless. Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If we've got to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all, it's really a choice. Damn. Lambert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. You come here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Lucky enough, that's where I need to go. With that, that should be the last aetherite. Yes! Yay! Let's tell me I can go everywhere! Can't move! There we go. Hello, Sister Roga. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I am Sasaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Oldon for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Mamodi? I came here because of Mamodi. Oh. Mistress Mamodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldernan passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this market is awash I can't read. Marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has the sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer, a deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armors and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Everyone say thank you to Momodi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? The crack was there before you found it. Honest. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything. As I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Okay, let's go to the Adventurers Guild to let Momodi know that we're done. Oops. I love my little guy. He's so coolness. Whee! Hello, Miss Momodi. I take a bite of my food. How was your tour of the city, Elio? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Ul'dah's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So, when you go exploring, explore like you've got purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Now let's go do those quests outside. Yep! Let's go kill some things! Level 91! Oh my god, you're so close, hon! You're so close. You got this. Is this... Oh, this is a... Oh. Hold on. Let me put that up here then. Oh, there's my one too. Yes, yes, yes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, where are the... Oh, over there. Oh my god, I just saw the new emote. Look at that, so cute! Everyone, please subscribe to Sunshine Noka to get access to the most cutest emotes in all of Twitch. Everyone, tier free subscribe to Noka so you can have access to the cutest emote on all of Twitch. And kill one of these. And another one of these. I don't even have tank stance yet. There we go. I'll do this one once I get access to Western Panel. Oh, there's so many side quests. Ugh! No, I have to resist the urge. I have to resist the urge for now. For now, I have to resist the urge. I want to actually continue with MSQ and level up my gladiator. It's so... I don't know what's wrong with me. I just want to do side quests. I've already picked up too many as is. Hey, back already, are you? Come, let us see what you've brought. Here you go. True pelt. Exceptional! These are fine true pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You're more than earned it. Thank you. Oh, speaking of Pugilists, storyteller. You have business with the Platinum Mirage today. Here you go. This unmarked envelope contains a missive penned by local businessman Wymond. A missive from Wymond? Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wymond's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have four mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Damn. He's so green. What is your green? My name is Green. How green are you? I'm very green. You're the greenest person ever. I don't die of laughter first. Underkill on the Hell's Guard. Did you hear? My beloved Franz is fighting today. I can't wait to see him carve that overgrown oaf into bloody chunks. I'll kill you and make you die! I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. You're the greatest poison ever! And here you go. Some blood. The blood. Have you brought it? Here you go. Make sure to put Elio in your footnote now. Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the traitors smile upon you. Give me that. I need one more level up. Take me to the Gladiators Guild, please. I can report to Guildmaster Miller that I killed some animals. Hello. Welcome back, Elio. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for gladiator in training. You'll doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the shaft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding naught else. Till then, Elio. Well, well, well. Then let's put on that eye patch. Yeah. He hurt his little eye. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. I won't even lie. That looks nice. Gloves and the thigh boots. I'll probably take the top. First, Sword Miller wishes to teach you the fundamentals of the gladiatorial arts. Ah, Elio, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Laminson marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Laminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah, as you would your allies in battle. Okay. Let me eat my food. Hey, fucker! You know your friend here is a 12's damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more cause we foreigners. But he'll get his own back. Mark me words. You good, my guy? What's up with his face? Oh my god, his face. Scary. Hey, you! Face me! What? You blame me because this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you two. He pooped himself. He pooped himself. The pooper. The pooper. He pooped himself. keen-eyed marauder. Watch yourself now. 1,000 apologies, sir. Face me. Oh, come on now. You was disrespecting me, me proud sea-wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. We ain't finished. Mocking marauder. Hey, you leave that lady alone. Face me. What the hell's your problem? Maybe she'd like some men rough. What are you supposed to be, a bloody manservant? Bah, it don't matter. You gone and spoiled the mood. Jeez. You okay, ma'am? Hey, you. Knock it off. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmer the Driven, and me bloody marauders have been raving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me ex do the talking. Oh. Oh-ho, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? Oh, this sword is cool. What's this, another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Farmole the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. I have heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... Oh. Cool sword. That sword, it couldn't be Frenzy? But only the sword of Nold would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir! Damn. Who's this cool motherfucker? Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to the Leminson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like the beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Damn. Crazy. Hi, Momodi. I swear if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Elia, do me a favor and don't tell Milla about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Man, he really went, man, I fuck. Alright, bye. A lot of people in Ul'dah seem to, like, just openly talk about just fucking. Just out in public. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Ooh, is there some little romantic drama over there? Oh, speaking of drama. MSQ. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ul'dah then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the walls, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay. Thank you, Momodi. Before that, though, I need to tell Milla that... I need to report to Milla that I scared off those marauders. I was real brave about it. Probably should have gone through the other door. Don't mind me, just a little sprout coming through. Guildmaster Milla! I scared off the Laminson marauders. Just like you told me to. I've already heard of your exploits of the quicksand, Elio. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Last, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Elio. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Farmwell the Driven and all those who have shared his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. I sprint. I take a bite of food. Hunting. Get over here. Yes. I don't have a mount yet, so I gotta run everywhere. It really is starting from the beginning. Ouch. Hold on. Snapping shrew. I'm running. That's 25. Hello, Gagari. Even with the wellsprings of water by the wayside, cultivating the dry domain of Thanalan was a daunting deed. Such an achievement could not have been attempted were it not blessed with the bounty of the Sultana and the boldness of our botanists. But sustaining such a swath presents a plethora of persistent problems, conundrums that only copious carts of coin can conquer. Press A to make enemy die quicker! True. That really is just like the basis of most games, when you think about it. Oh, Papa Sean! Yes, I remember this guy. I remember you. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bud? Let me talk to these guys first. The wagons from Blackbrush have yet to veer into view, with that I could wander into the watering hole for a pint of precious pale ale. Okay. What about you, Giginasu? I'll clear to the right. I'll clear to the left. I'll clear of any potential problems until the shipment from Blackbrush passes through, I should imagine. I would slip away for a swift sip of spirits were my supervisors not possessed of such incredibly inconvenient timing for their inspections. Ooh, this guy... Look at them! They got the full paladin set! They did their work. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. Oh, excuse me. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was not my intention. Yet now true old ones work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Old Daw to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railway which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Old Daw needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Give me... Let's see. That's the spells. Give me this one. Give me boots. Dun dun. Ooh, these boots are cute, actually. What is this? Dealing attack of the potency. Oh, this is the AoE. Okay. Let's put that over here. Cute! Bronze bastard sword. I could use a new weapon. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade of feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort foods always help when I feel like killing myself. True! This is why I wanted to replay a Rumba Born. Sometimes they just say crazy things during the story. That's insane. Comfort food does wonders for when I feel like killing myself. I can't get over that. Papashan! Even he has those days, I guess. I guess he is an old man. He's not getting any younger. Hello. Would you like a pretzel? Halt, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. A traditional Dunes folk's bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt before being baked to a perfect brown resembling twilight over thanolite. Ooh, pretty description. Here you go. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan? By the gods, forgive me! You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Nyah. Sweetness. Whee! Alright. Next one is over here. I'm just a little pretzel delivery boy here to deliver pretzels to the dispatch because they're dying. Hey, you. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Pretzel clear. From me? From Papashan? A twilight pretzel, my favorite! How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach, I suppose. You could say I have no stomach for fighting. Why are you a guard, then? A guy. Get a different job. And the next one is around here. There you are. Hey, bud. 12 save me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. You know what'll fix all that, though? A pretzel. Well, a pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Like a realm, perhaps? A realm reborn? I'll see myself out. Music going on. Hold on. I'm gonna play something really quick. Where is it? Where is it? Yes. There we go. Only because there doesn't seem to be any music playing. You've returned, and with a deal for you of pretzels. I see. Tell me, how far are Sultan's sworn sentries? Do they have anything to report at? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh. Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Twilight pretzel from the popular show My Little Pastry. I eat her. Quick. Bastard sword acquired. Elio, I have just this moment. No time for concealment. It is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Papa-shan is in dire need of your assistance. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they've found no trace of her. I think the music back? Let me see. Nope. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Elio. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Sure, man. Praise the 12! I knew I could count on you! I've instructed the others to expend their search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her, at the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Oh! Oh, it's this! It's this part. Right. Right. We run. We run. There's that big tree. It's a miracle that tree survived the calamity, when you think about it. Yeah, interesting, right? It's almost like a really cool snail showed me a really cool album and I really like it, and now I'm listening to it nonstop. Oh, Sultan Tree. Here she is. You're about to enter an instance battle. Yes. You know, actually, maybe before that, I should probably get my tank stance. Should probably go do that first. I realize I don't even have tank stance. I guess before that, though, I must bite food, so enjoy music for a moment. Okay, let's go. Whee! Alright. I need to go to the Gladiators Guild. Go to the Gladiators Guild. Did I run past the... I could have gone the other fucking way. No, it's fine. Fine. Hey, Lambert. How are you? Can I help you? All you're going to find here are the poor and the desperate, not the types too interested in adventure or looking for coin. Best move along, friend. Alms for the poor! Conniving ne'er-do-well. The family ain't interested unless you got a business proposal, pal. Got it? Good. Now get the hells out of here. Hello, can you take me to the Gladiators Guild, please? Oh, wait, no, it's not the Gladiators Guild. I had to go to Western Thanaland. I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. All this running around. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Elio. Run as fast as your little legs will carry you. Oh, here's the ladybugs. Kill the ladybugs! There we go. I can put the music back on. Look at this. Big turtle. Gideon. My administrative duties require my undivided attention. Do not trouble me unless we have business to discuss. Okay, jeez! They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you! Slugger? Wah! Oh, this is where I get the goblet. Okay, no. Not yet. Not yet. I do not want to partake in a fate, thank you. I have other things to worry about. Yeah! Well, if you're gonna attack me too. There you go. There you go, Mr. Merchant. I got all your goods back. Well, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. No problem, buddy. With this, I should get my tank stance. And then we can go save, the Sultana. I mean, Lady Lira. Milkmaster! I'm done! Good, it is finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Elio. We will speak again. You're not? I guess not. Yeah! My boy looking nice! My boy is looking nice! Look at him! He looks pretty good! Oh, right. I have to deliver stuff. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as tough as they picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. Here, I'll give you this as well. And I got gloves. Dude, fuck yes. I won't lie, this outfit is kind of nice already. It's the noobiest of noob gear, but it looks kind of nice. My boy is swagging a little bit. That person's naked. Oh, Sultan Tree. Button? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Let's pause the music, because we're going into cutscene mode.
Of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
God, I forgot what her ARR voice sounded like. I completely forgot about her ARR voice.
Show yourself.
Ingrid!
As you command, O Lilira.
Ingrid!
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the
14's
dead are
first
watching
slut.
us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
Dude, Elio's just here.
Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Mm-hmm. Voidset!
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Oh, there she goes.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
You got it, boss. Let me put the music back on. random stranger? I forgot that's what they call him. I mean, I guess so. Even the game's like, this is a man that fucks, that sluts himself out, and you should see him as one. Oh, where? Oh. Done. I killed him before he could finish his sentence. What the fuck? Hold on. I just realized he's using a dagger, but he's fighting like a paladin. Thancred? Maybe this is where his tank tendencies came from. Don't worry, I got them. I got them. You worry too much, Thancred. Oh wait, there is more. Yeah, I got them. We're fine. We're fine, Thancred. We're fine. And done. Me! That wasn't so bad. Who did that? What was that?
Whew.
What's up? Okay, ignoring me. Points! 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 Rock candy. I guess another reason why I'm playing through ARR is like, I do not fucking remember what any of this meant. I don't know what the point of these little...
Feel.
These little crystals were, so I would like a reminder. Screaming cat gif. My boy Elio does not give a fuck.
Crystal bearer.
Yeah?
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Yeah.
A light there once was, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, has risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Okay.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh. I see. Heidelin!
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Oh.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever see that person or any of the others flying around. That's a good question. It would be nice to see those characters like that are flying around as well. Sort of like how they repurposed the trailer characters to be like Ardbert and his party for Shadowbringers.
Coming around now.
It'd be nice. Maybe give him some new gear, perhaps.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
God, her voice.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how? The void sent here? But how?
The question isn't how,
Girl,
but who.
the Thaumaturge's Guild
We're not
summon
dealing
void sent
with
all the
bookless
time. What do you
bandits.
mean, how?
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
She sounds like a spoiled brat. She does! And, like, that's not what she is! She's not a spoiled brat. I don't know why the
No
voice
sooner
direction, like,
you
did
fell
that to
the
her.
beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I
Like a
shall return
swaddled
and tell her
babe?
myself.
Like a
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Okay. Bye, Thancred. Oh, I'm sorry, handsome stranger. Let's go. Report to Papa Sean. Yup. Yup. There he is. Oh god, they are so tired. She does not give a fuck. She does not care at all. She's not even listening. No, her mate is like, please, please, you mustn't do that ever again. You literally made everyone worry. Everyone's fucked up because of you. And she's like, tra-la-la, tra-la-la, I don't give a fuck. Well, these guys want to kill themselves. Anyway, Papa Shan, she's safe. Got nothing to worry about now, buddy. Thank the gods you returned! You had us all worried! You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papshan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. That's all they ask. I cannot thank you enough, Elio. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lydia from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. Help. As for you, Elio, you are just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Yay! Yay! Yeah, actually, hold on. Is it here? Hey. Fuck, how was it again? Ugh, I'll figure it out later. Hello, Shishidoa. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Okay. Hihiyaha. If Shishidoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Hey, I'm here to pick up the pumpkin. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts. As such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way of the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Yay! I run. Ouch. Yup. Yup. Let me put the... paddle funds. Ouch. What you gotta say? They say they reopened operations in the Nanawa mines to meet a ferocious demands for raw materials. Not surprising with all the rebuilding going on since the calamity. Me? I'm just glad the mines brought enough coin into the area to let Roger set up shop. Give me somewhere to show my backside and drink while I avoid the unpleasantness of hard labor. Lazy bum! Round elf. When you spend every day with your blade half drawn and your nerves strung up tighter than an old-on merchant's coin purse, you need a place where you can sit down without something trying to bite your bleeding arse off. Anyone want to talk to? With all the traffic coming through Blackbrush Station these days, I've no shortage of customers. Enough extra business to indulge in a daily tankard or two of ale. Any road? I've seen more than a few traveling merchants dragging their sorry hides through the door after crossing the wastes of Thanalan. First thing they order is a cup of water. Nothing tastes sweeter than your throats is choked with the dust of the road. Vicious blight. Neat. It's not long until a mug of ale finds its way into their hands, though. You're naked. Drink for your laddie. You won't be getting better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Pumpkin! It is believed that after eating pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all her royal plantations to grow the vegetable. What's that? Shishidoa asked you to bring this here to me. Ha! Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried this drink-sodden arse back home. What hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations? I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Aww, I kind of like my current gear, like the current top. Hey, we can figure out a glam later. Word is Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Look by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Excuse me. Ugh, excuse me. Cute! Oh my god, cute. Very cute Lalafell character. Very cute. Looking for Blackbrush Station? Well, you found it. This is where the wagon loads of ore from the Nanawa mines end up. The raw materials are refined inside with the furnace blazing away in there. Air becomes so stiflingly hot, I much prefer wait on the shipments out here. Oh wait, let me attune. of the work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches ourselves, so we're hired by Amagina and Son's mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. I'm already equipped. Good. Everything appears in order. Yet, know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress. After all, at any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and they would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. I like that he makes you, like, get gear, and then he just gives you another piece of gear. Puffy sleeves. Puffy sleeves. Another sword. Is concerned about the welfare of a fellow sentry. Yeah, I might do the side quests at another time. I kind of want to just progress with MSQ for a tiny bit. Orin has worked for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking their ore wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fiska's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Yay! Hold on. These are from my hunter's log. So I must kill them. I imagine it's 3. There we go. Okay. We just put this here. Hey! Go! Wave. There you go. I'm walking on the railroad. Me too. Yep. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to... Whoa. Jesus. Go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear a nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Give me that sword. Stick them with the pointy end. Shield bash. Oh shit, that's the... There's my... There it is. Now I need a shield. Zuzumida. Way down in the hole, Zuzumida wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Symbol indicates a defensive stance. Iron Will is an effect. Oh, okay. Ah, the altruistic adventurer! I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to carry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. Yay! Oh. Hunter's Law creatures. Is there any more? No? Damn it. Damn it! A fate? Here? Here. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Well look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from the Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have the time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely even have a chance to visit the privy at the moment. Much less entertain younglings. Can you give them some ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move besides, so you have to carry me. Straight from the good Whiston's pocket. Don't mind the lint. Crumbling ginger cookie. A cookie? Well, if Whiston really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time. I like playing with Whiston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Yeah, and he also gives you lint cookies. What's his worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. They never use... I wish they would just make actual Lalafell child models. Once is kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie! I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. There you go, sir. I've delivered the cookies. Thank you, adventurer. I really wish I could do more. Stone throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, or work to earn it. No shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long. But in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with our golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein! Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I bet they're... If I remember right, I think they're just gonna kill him. I think they're just threatening to kill him. Might as well finish the fate. Almost done. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you! Spriggans! Spriggans everywhere! I must kill them! Ow! I don't even have a shield, I just realized I can't even use shield bash. That's really funny. Yeah, see, they just here to kill him. That guy's head is going into the dirt. I knew it. Balls, son! A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot! What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Uldal looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Oh! Ascian! O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself! Stones! This ain't part of the plan! Bloody hell, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Nice eye patch, thank you. Rah! You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Charges. Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested! Ha! 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 That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Oh. Speaky. Buddy? Oh! Thancred! This is Thancred. Damn. Seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh! Oh, it's happening! What did it do? Not the flashback of Thancred flirting with women. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it! I have oft heard it is said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it, bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal, and we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Damn! Thancred! With his hands around their waists and shoulders? My god. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. Result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. Have you to thank for them, do you not? Nay, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamid's descent. And of course to the primals. fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swall will know what to do. Only trust in his judgment. Oh, this is 1.0? Oh, this is like, is this like 1.0 stuff? Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. As if I could reach out and touch the ether. Balls. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. Sultan tree. Maybe Papashan will know something of it. So, looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Link Pearl! It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general. Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if I might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. A carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect that they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wuston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Oh, excuse me. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Bye, Thancred. This will not be the last time we see each other. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fairly well. Okay. Let's keep going. Coffin and coffer heavy. No, thank you. Twelves bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Old Dog would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard! And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men! It beggars belief! Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Old Dawn any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others to make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Let's go back to Ul'dah. Hello. Settle down, Elio. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor of the Order of Nodthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Elio. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Elio, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Potopa whenever you feel like staying. Inns! And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on the guild leave or two. A lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Thank you. Yay! Yahoo! Uldah's most wanted. Pants. Look at what the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Elio. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So it happens. I know a fellow by the name of Dadanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be you'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've got the gil for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across way from my quicksand, and find Minigun. He'll set you straight. Excuse me. Off you go. Swallowed wrong. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Well, my hand is bloody, alright. It's covered in blood. Before that, though, I gotta check my guilds. Do level 10 quest. Yep. First sword miller requires your immediate assistance with a dangerous matter. This is literally my guild. Slash my guild. Ugh. Okay. What can I get here? I guess I can get some better gloves. You look well, Elio. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. I cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Okay. Excuse me. I can only run. I do not have a mount or a chocobo to take me there. I can't even fly. There's a new Air Riders event? What? Hold on, I want to see this. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I need to get back into Air Riders. Oh my god, I need to get back into Air Riders. As soon as I wrap up stream, I'm going to boot up Air Riders to get that. Oh, that's so cute. I haven't been playing Air Riders in so long. I've probably missed so many cute hats. Ugh. Ugh. Want it. I'm gonna play this for maybe half an hour, maybe, and then I'll wrap up. Over here. Don't kill me, please. I am not the one you want. Whoa. A dusk white freelancer. I had a feeling it would be frickin' folks from Redania. You're safe now, sir. Thank you, thank you! They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway! What did I do to deserve this? And then he walks away. Go, 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 go. Yo! I hope, you know what, I know something crazy? I watched footage of like the Calamity in 1.0 and how they would have enemies spawn inside the city states and people would have to fight the monsters inside the city. And I don't know, that looks so cool. I kind of wish they would do something like that again at some point for like a different event. Or maybe something story related. Like maybe at the end of what this saga is turning out to be, they could do it again. I think it'd be cool. So, they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword! A gang of them! Hiding in the tunnel south of Black Brush Station! Huh. It seems we're not rid of them yet. Elio, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Fantaland and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Elio. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up as best I can. Ugh. Elio, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all the enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I am counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I run. Bruce the Big. Seems no one's home. Let's say we wait here and ambush them when they return. Bruce the Big. Oh god, here they are. Look at me! Bastard's actually making me break a sweat. You done? Oh, it looks like someone's pissed in his peace porridge. There you go, Bruce. I kept you alive. What is that sound I keep hearing? Is that my... Oh, it is my mail. Why do I have mail? Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Elio. I could use a drink. Guess I might as well check my mail. Oh, maybe. Yeah. You're probably right. I have bought a couple of things. Not for this character, mind you, but I've purchased a few things over time. So it could be that. Could be that. Let's wait 30 seconds. That'll give me a chance to finish my food. Okay. Go back to Ulna. We'll probably go to the Gladiator. No, not the Gladiator. The Adventurers Guild. And the mail should be all the way over there. Right around here. Oh my god, that means I can do the delivery Moogle quest again! Yes! Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why indeed? And if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo! Damn. But no! The moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that horrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered, and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. Look what we have here. 5 new letters have arrived just for you, Kupo. Yay! Yay! Cloud! Cloud outfit! Take all. I think that's Bart's. Yay! Zidane! My boy Zidane! Give me that. And Squall! And then finally... Let's... Can I use mounts right now? My daughter. My beautiful daughter, who I love very much. Ah! Right out of FF9 for the PSX. Oh, maybe one day that supposed FF9 remake will happen. Maybe in like 10 more years. Speaking of remakes, what's up? Congratulations on a job well done, Elio. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. Elio, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. I think Chrono Trigger might get one soon. God, please! 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 I want a Chrono Trigger remake so fucking bad! I want more people to play that game! Please! We're getting merch? There were new figures not long ago? God. Please. Oh! I'm so desperate, man. I'm so desperate. I want more people to play these games. I will do anything. As you doubtless know, blah blah blah. Know that I will respect your decisions, whatever they may be. So long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Elio? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous! Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? Oh, right, I wasn't supposed to tell her, was I? Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Now have access to the armory. You. Oh, excuse me. I have a shield! I can do shield bash now! Oh my god, look at the sword. Like a club. Do the pose. Hold on a second. Oh, I should do this. Oh, that's low blow. That over there. So would y'all like a full 3D remake like FF7's or 3D sprites like Live Alive? I know I have a bias for like the 2D sprites like Live Alive, but I understand people are sick to bastard death of 2.5D. Like, I get it. There's been a lot of those lately, and because it's Square, usually the ones that's doing it, the art style does not vary a lot. So I can see why people would think they all look the same. But I would love for a Live Alike style 2.5D like rendition of Chrono Trigger. That said, I would not be against them going just like full 3D remake. As long as it looks good and it retains like the original style. That's why instead of saying make it like FF7, I want them to make it look like Dragon Quest XI. Because Dragon Quest XI is a full 3D game with Akira Toriyama's art style. So the best example I can think of to what I would think a full 3D Chrono Trigger game would look like is Dragon Quest XI. And Dragon Quest XI is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful, gorgeous game. So I would be happy with either outcomes, personally. But we'll just have to wait and see what they decide to do. Blip blip blah 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 blip blop blah 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 yeah blah 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 blah. I can't go to the Golden Sorcerer's Elio because I'm a little baby. Anyway, I have to progress with MSQ before I can do anything else. Take me to the Adventurers Guild, please. Mimi gun. Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name so that may access this location in the future. Yes, yes. Take me to the horizon, please. God, it's been ages since I had last used this. Back when I first started the game. No! I don't want your stupid bastard death-free company. Ow! The only mount you got. Yo. Oh, it's Bowser! Hold on, I want to see if I can figure this out. Someday I'll play this game again, you hear? If you do, let me know! I would love to play with you, Magna, and help you out in any way. I smile so bigly at you. Are you in free trial, or did you like pay a sub? Because if you're in free trial, there's even more content for you to play now. You think you paid? Then open up your commission so I can pay you so you can pay for a sub. And then we can play games together. I smile so bigly at you. I want to give you money. Let me give you money! Guards! We have another person to drag to the FF14 mines. Seize them! Apprehend them at once! There it is. That's what I've been trying to look at. Oot. Oot. Put that there. And number 3. Let me see, is it visible? Yes. Now I can put this over here. making them like close together. There we go. Lock it. Perfect! Actually, hold on. One thing. I also wanna... Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet, so I can't even use it! Unless? Let me see. Can I actually use it? No! I can't even use the mount I have! Ah! I guess I need to go through the Chocobo quest first and hire a Chocobo before I can even do that. Which makes sense, I guess. Eventually. Elio, I presume? I, Momodi, said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay, the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep running about busy, they do. Enough to say that I wish I had Chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. Oh, my phone just died. I forgot to charge my phone! My phone's dead! Hold on. Oopsie! Teehee. Hold on. Bloop. Ah! Ah! You're hitting nothing! That is true. I will be wrapping up soon. Magna, you're throwing things at nothing! Stop it! Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can do this. Boop. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. Let me fix that. I am sorry. Ah! Let's not use that one. Where is it? No, not that. Can I do this? Hold on. Where is it actually? Where the fuck is it? There we go. And then... Will it work if I do this? Bloop. Nope. I am so sorry. One sec. You know what, never mind. I'll just use my Fuki. It don't matter. Shit don't matter. It's fine. Keep throwing shit at my Fugi. Who cares? I'm wrapping up soon anyway. I can just change the Fugi. Let's use this one. Why not? Why not? Let's use this one. I almost never get to use this one. Why not? I almost never get to use this one, so I might as well, right? Fluffy Barrage is on the horizon, so might as well get in character, get into season. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had Chocobo legs in place of my own, and that's why I asked Momodi to send any souls looking for work. 12 know there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself some use. That's true, Magnum. I'm already working on an outfit for myself. Even though I don't think I'll be commentating this year. I'll be helping out with other stuff, but I still like to make outfits for Fluffy Barrage, even if I'm not part of commentary. It's for funsies. It's just fun, you know? It's like a celebration outfit. I gotta get some pants. No, wear some pants. I gotta get Elio new pants. Can't even see them. Oh, excuse me. Do they not do the little, like, weapon pose? What was it to do again? Yeah, like when you're idle, they do like a little pose for their weapon. Like it's different for every weapon. Oh, it's C. Oh, right, C pose. Thank you. Oh my god, coolness. Look at my boy. He is so stand up. Shoes. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurance that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Copperbell Mines? Mole mole. Where do I go for that? Oh, all the way over there. Copperbell Mines. Copperbell Mines. Yep. What is the first dungeon that you get? It's always it's a Stasha, right? I think. What do you want? Veteran's product. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul for over yonder during all the chaos. Toward Whisper at Copperbell Mines has lost his mining tools. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve his raw Nashashite he dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Dadanen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it all up and hauled it out, even. But then, them 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. Stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, but they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashashite? Oh, Storm's going to commentate, right? Storm's like my favorite commentator in Fluffy Barrage. I believe she is. I believe so. And you are right for this. You are right for this opinion. Stormy is such a great commentator. I love whenever she speaks. But I do think she's commentating. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't checked the commentators listing in a hot minute. We might be seeing a lot of new commentators, actually, this time around. Because a lot of the usual ones want to give, like, new folks a shot. Stormy said perhaps safe to assume. Yeah. I only say maybe because like I said, there are a lot of folks that usually do commentating are sitting this season out to give new folks a shot. Because it's usually been like the same folks for multiple seasons. Myself included. So we want to give more folks a chance to commentate. Beck should commentate. Beck does want to commentate. I love when Stormy and Arlie are in close proximity. I don't know if Arlie is going to be commentating. We'll have to... Oh, I think she mentioned maybe sitting out this season too. I don't quite remember yet. If I'm wrong, you'll be surprised. If I'm right, you have more people to look forward to. The Stone Churches had the... Also, that's true. Send back $100. I would send back $100, but they won't fucking let me. We search for the Nashashite. Oh, it does stun? Oh! I didn't know it did stun. Cool. It sounds like it hits hard, too. Beck, this ain't about me. It's about you, because you're my friend. Yeah, you heard me. I killed this prison goblin. Did these guys say anything about the mines? These stone torches are in charge of the security within Copperbell Mines. Access is restricted until we can better assess what exactly has transpired here. Only those with express permission may enter. To enter Copperbell Mines, you must have made sufficient progress in the quest into a copper hell. Copperbell Mines were first opened by royal decree during the Thorn Dynasty, over 300 years ago. However, due to the Great Giant Revolt, the mines were sealed and abandoned for centuries. The concern purchased the mines from the royal family 20 years ago, but saw no need to resume operations until recently. Demand for ore rose sharply in the wake of the calamity, and only fools would let developed mines go to waste, or so they thought. Oh, whoops. Should have left it all buried and forgotten, if you ask me. We run. Yo. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nashashite? Here you go. An extremely rare variety of malachite that gets its name from its deeply green color. Same color as former Olden Sultana Nanasha ul Nasha's eyes. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many gems, many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of the Nasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Daranin from his troubles. There's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. I leveled up, yay! Not the helmet. Get a shirt. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Fufulupa? Hey, you! Wah! You ever hit a bug with a sword? Let's see. Oh, they're there. Yeah! What's the level of the first dungeon? It's like 16, right? I think. Hammer on a bug. Excessive, but valid. Yeah, okay. So, probably won't be unlocking the first dungeon during this stream. Because I'm gonna wrap up in like 10 minutes. But we'll probably be able to do it next time. Because I'll be streaming this weekly. So, the adventures of Elio Emilio will continue. Get me up there. How do I get up there? Ah! Oh. Oh, these are aggressive. I'll just attack them outright. Ah! There we go. Now let's report to Fufulupa. What's up? Oh, it's you! I remember you! Oh my god, with your little cheekies. And oh my god, your little cheeks and your little lashes. He's got a little bit of makeup, actually. Good for him. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. Give me that leather jacket. I'm so leatherful. Fufulupa wants you to track down a missing courier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Lefrick is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. You know, my character on FF14 I haven't touched is a similar level to your new character, so I could potentially play with you, Car, if you'd let me. Yeah, of course! Anyone can come and play. It'd be fun to party up and go through like this early stuff together. He is so cutieful, isn't he? It's very cutieful. Sorry, I had to stretch. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Fanaland, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search onto the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Fanaland. With luck, you will find her quickly. Yay! Let's run. Come, my wind-up garnet. Ow. Other way, I realize. Ugh, I need to get mounts already. I will kill this Earth Sprite though. And that one. And that one. Here we go. Have a good shower, love! I'll probably be wrapping up after this quest. Just need to get over to Central Fanaland. Happy Pistis. Heavens. Go this way. Whew. Okay. Let's wrap up this quest and then Elio can take a break. I don't want to do no ding ding fates. Hello. Cicely. Huh? A letter? I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. I got it into my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it to the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbush Station, to the northeast. Look for the tent set by the river. dead. Hello, Lilfrick. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? A sealed message written by Brassblade Fufalupa of the Rose to his former captain Lilfrick. Fufalupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brassblades don't give a concurrent ass about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Beep 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 beep. Murga needs your help to end the machinations of vile bandits. Ooh, a bandana. Ooh, that's cute! Wait, that's cuteness! That's cuteness. I'm not gonna do it, but I will accept it. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits in the Kivaron manse selling gemstones to smugglers, and not just any stones, raw Nashashite. With that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan sworn. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Lilfrick and anyone else who fought back. And then, they'd have their way with me and the other woman. Jesus. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer, I beg of you. Steal the Nashashite from the Kivaron manse and bring it to me. Jesus. Hard leather. Yes, leather boots. Yes. You look as if you've put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine has been taken ill, and I simply must have gigantoid secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. And find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment, please. Sure thing, bud. But that'll have to be next week, because I am done for today. I am a little tired. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. And I hope you all have a good rest of the week. Do I have any? I have this. I have Tome Scroll? Hold on. You know what? Sure. Elio can have fun on his little phone. Why not? Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by and enduring ARR with me. I forgot most of the beginnings of this game, so it's been nice to just play through it and sort of like refresh my memory. And I'll be continuing this playthrough like weekly, so expect more Elio adventures to come. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, sorry. I'm a little sleepy. That said, heads up that the rest of the schedule for this week, I'll be playing some Ace Attorney Investigations tomorrow. Maybe live streaming reactions to the Nintendo Direct. There's no guarantee that I will wake up early in time to watch it live, so there might be a possibility where I just watch it for the first time before playing Ace Attorney. Like, that's possible. So, heads up for that. And on Thursday, it's gonna be art stream with Latino Gang. We're gonna do another magma board where we all just draw together. And then on Friday, I have a bunch of demos that I really want to try out. So it's gonna be mostly just playing a bunch of different demos I found on Steam. If you wanna like find out about some new games, or see anything, or see someone experiencing a game you've already played for the first time. Smiley face. And then on Saturday, the same as usual, some Ace Attorney with the Whimsyway workforce. And that should be it for the whole week. Oh my god. Oh. That said, let me see who we can raid it to. Hold on. Let me put this music back on. Let's see, who's live right now? Ooh, you know what? I know who we can raid into. Let's freaking raid into Rainy Shrimpy, who's playing Pokemon Coliseum XD Gale of Darkness, which I forgot was in the NSO. I completely forgot that that shit's in NSO. Oh my god. I need to play that. Well, first I need to finish playing the original Coliseum game. I still haven't finished playing it since that last time I streamed it because I wanted to grind up levels because I was very under leveled. And then I just kind of forgot to do it. But, dude, XD Gale of Darkness. You know, I'd actually never finished that game. I had it, but I never finished it. I don't know why. But, let's say hi to Rainy. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Whether it's to watch the Nintendo Direct or just to watch, or well, we'll definitely be talking about it at the very least. And also Edgeworth. I miss playing Investigations, man. I want to play Investigations so bad. Oh my god, there's an Amalja there. There's an Amalja up there. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh my god, there's so many Amalja up there. Oh my god. I love Amalja. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice night. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Whee!